We are live about 25 minutes early, which is good. Tonight we are flying Baltimore to Heathrow via Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy. We're flying it in A350 tonight. And not on New Sky. Actually, yeah, we'll do it on New Sky. Yeah, look it on New Sky. We might end up. Yes. So I'm just trying to get New Sky set up, and I don't think the Aeronaut thing has any. I don't think we have any A350s. We have an A330 900. Yeah, I don't have that configured. Fine, I'll take the triple. Actually, I'm already configured control-wise for the triple. So, yeah. Sorry about the extra late stream. Yeah, we can go full flight today. Departure time, we will go ahead and throw in. I'm thinking for departure time. Aim to push back off the gate at 2. So that's in about 20 minutes. Duration, as long as it's going to be an 8-hour flight. And it won't be that long. That's if I'm going to add some extra time to it, so. Alright, generate, pin some brief. And, so I'm a little behind right now. Of course, a bunch of apps on my iPad decided to do some stuff, so. Work was a mess, so. Was an absolute shit show today. Let me just go ahead and pre-file this. What does VAT Simulator look like right now? What does VAT Simulator look like? Now we got Washington Center online. Let me just verify that our cost line is not taken. It is not. Nice. You're doing a very realistic flight. Okay. Come on now, Sim. This thing takes forever to load. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and pre-file this. Sign in. Watch the thing on the livery be the exact same as well. So we were going to take the A350, but I guess they are not. The thing does not have any, and I want to get up in the air sooner rather than later. So okay. 77200, which is the correct version of the 777Ts. Alright. Now, I turned on some settings earlier. I don't know. I'll go stand echo 3. Easier push. I turned on some settings earlier, and I don't know how it's going to affect performance. I hope if I were to get whatever.
West ground services.
Come on, V-Pilot. I turned on ray traced shadows because it kind of felt as if we had the performance gap in order to do it. So we'll have to do some testing later. What's our what's our cell count for today? Does this give us a cell count? Yes, it does. I don't have my pen on me. Here's the pen. Cell count, Echo Romeo, Mike Papa. Echo Romeo, Mike Papa. Okay. There you go. Okay. First things first, if we had an aircraft that was fully capable of like the walk-around procedures, we'd do that, but we're not going to. This does look quite good. And there's our PDC. Charlie. Okay. External power on. I will wait on the APU. The battery can go on though. Everything else can go on. The Diru's on. Window heat can go on now. Okay. In terms of the controls, the controls are working. Good. We have DC center on one. Oh, good. If I were to get Moby flight up. Alright. And we are cleared to Heathrow as filed. Do we have any Baltimore ATIS? We do not. That is odd. We should have ATIS. So. Upton 1 Bros. That's easy. Squawk out 370, climb later. Remarks clear. Okay, there we go. And okay, that's all good. Now, if only we could get a runway assignment. Contact ATC for taxi. We'll still contact them for push as what is recommended. What is the autograph telling me the winds are? 115 right. Damn, that means a very long taxi. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, you're annoyed about the no ATIS when DC Center is online and should have ATIS up. Is that what you're annoyed about? And they have DC8, or yeah, they have DC8 ATIS. So what? What am I doing wrong? It just doesn't exist. We have to ask them what runway they want. Does not when that does that. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I'll ask him in a few moments. Let me go ahead and finish getting everything. We'll ask him in about 30 seconds. And they are on what frequency? And Dover approach. We do not have to ask them. That they don't cover us, to my knowledge. 133-725.
American 455. Yeah, it's gonna be Atlanta Center 132.9 or so.
Alright, 132.97. Thanks for that. The seat is out tonight.
Oh, yeah. I always do though.
Runway 1 line of
I always do just because it
American
makes.
69. Radar
Sometimes they'll put that in and they'll expect something else.
leaving 500 feet for 5,000, American 69.
In fairness, though, I guess there's no
American
traffic.
69, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 34.
Alright.
Maintain level 340, American 69.
Come on, plane. Okay. Speedbird 2, Limit Juliet Heavy at Baltimore with a mic check.
November 9256 Charlie, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Let me keep disconnecting for some reason.
Washington Center, I think I have a mistake in my flight plan. It's from Dallas to Delta Mike Whiskey, not Mike Delta Whiskey. Is that will affect me?
Negative, I'll update it for you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Speedbird 2, Limit Juliet Heavy with a radio check.
A little better, 3 out of 5. Southwest 2192, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy 128.2 Southwest.
I don't know how else I can fix the radio.
Number 9256 Charlie, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Leaving 600 for 5,000
Yeah, what, no,
56
what
Charlie,
happened
thanks.
is,
Climb maintain
as I did that
level
first
4.
one, it, as I did that first one. Wait. Something's going on here with the voice server. So,
Jet 8, not correction, 9213, Washington Center, roger, expected PDC.
do you have a runway for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy?
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, most likely runway 28.
Roger, will prep for 28 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. 'Cause you know, we've been experiencing a lot of that. The other day, I guess it was yesterday now, we experienced that as well. So we were taking runway 28, Dopkin 1 by the Bros.
Delta 3228, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 13.
Okay, here's the thing that I've noticed with the knock. I tell it, okay, this arrival, this departure, and it only does it for Baltimore. It only does it for Baltimore. So it doesn't have to give it down here. So now I have to scroll through these charts.
American 69, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Back Cleveland Center 100.87, American 69.
Okay, that's all good. Okay. Legs, that's fine. V-net, or breath. You can accept that.
Center good evening, American 999, hold for runway 4, Juliet.
American 999, Washington Center, cross runway 4, Juliet, continue tack.
Cross runway 4, Juliet, we'll continue to runway 1, American 999.
That guy has a very bad mic. West. And it's doing it again. So, I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Didn't used to do that, but with that said, though, it is a Saturday night, so.
United 3777, contact Indy Center 128.22.
United 225, thank you for your service, United 3777.
Come on.
Cactus 907 Kilo, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival.
Descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Cactus 907 Kilo.
Then, in terms of the winds, what are the winds looking like? Runway 28. Tailwind. Can you get 1.5 right?
American 999, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, American 999.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy here. So can we use runway Oh, 1-5 right instead of 2-8.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet, I'll be closing up in like 5-10 minutes or so, you can take
Ouch.
whatever runway you'd like. I would suggest 2-8, since that's the active operations, but if you want 1-5 right, it's up to you.
Alright, noted. For Speedbird to Lima Juliet. Damn. Ouch. Yeah, well, we're gonna take 2-8 because apparently we have a 9 knot
256 Charlie,
tailwind.
radar contact lock.
Apparently we have a 9 knot tailwind or something, so. Yeah, I think I'd rather take 2-8, or sorry, 1-5 right, so.
American 1278, descend via the Philbo 4 arrival, the Philly altimeter 3027.
That's 15 at Baltimore, always.
Alright, send me the Philbo 4 arrival 3027 for the altimeter, American 1278.
American 999, radar contacts, the altitude leaving.
Yeah, leaving, looks like 500 feet.
140,
American
140.
999, thanks. Climb
Really?
and maintain flight level 300.
Alright, 300, American 999.
And when that Meteor was not from that long ago now, was it? 21. That
And
Meteor.
Delta 3228 is ready for the
Ouch.
visual.
Okay. It's gonna be 140,
Delta 3220, roger, you have the airport.
141,
Yes, sir, we do have
142.
the reference.
Or
Delta 3228, clear visual approach runway 2, runway 2, clear to land into Richmond.
Runway 2, clear to land, Delta 3228.
no, it's 140. Alright.
American 999, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, so what was the frequency again?
Activate.
American 999, it's Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, 119.87 for American 999, thanks.
Alright. Are we good now?
DC Center has to 9213 ready taxi.
Jet 9213, roger, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Emergency lights could be armed. That'd be a good thing. Alright. And the altimeter needs to be
UPS 78281,
022.
descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 UPS 7281.
3022. It's a little on the high side, actually.
Delta 1839, New York Center is closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. See ya!
And the squawk was
Cactus 907, kilo, contact Atlanta Center 121.35.
3653.
Atlanta Center 122-975 was it for Cactus 907 kilo?
Cactus 907, kilo, negative, it's the other Atlanta Center 121.35. Get it.
12135 Cactus
Alright.
907 kilo, that'd be great. They will see ya.
UPS 78281, continue the descent, descend and maintain 3,000.
GSX, we are ready for push.
Roger, continue to send maintain 3,000
Actually.
UPS 7281.
Yeah, I'm gonna let GSX. I'm gonna see what GSX does. If we have to abort with GSX, that's fine. Sure, Southwest. Why not? Usually at this point, we'd make some kind of announcement to the cabin, say, "Take your bloody seats and do your safety demonstration for takeoff." All right. What kind of VTC are they looking at? Don't be flying blind most of the way there. Hopefully we'll get someone on later. Maybe someone at Boston or something, but really want
Hello,
to.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I mean, I thought we were gonna have loads of ATC tonight. We usually do on Saturday nights. So. Alright. The AP is running.
Departure checks completed.
Yeah, we'll need to take 1-5 right. So. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, well. Tonight I actually have plans for what to do in the free time.
6-7 Juliet Alpha.
Go for 6-7 Juliet Alpha.
We're 6-7 Juliet Alpha. What's your approach request to Roanoke?
I filed a RNAV GPS approach for runway 6.
6-7 Juliet Alpha. UPS 7 at 281, turn left heading 100 vectors to final approach course.
Roger, left heading 100 vectors, final approach course, 7281.
It'll be nose left tail right, if it does it correctly.
Release parking brakes, please.
Six 7 Juliet Alpha, clear direct zooms, cross zooms at 6,000 at zooms, cleared the RNAV Yankee runway 6 approach.
I know that. So the same that BA usually uses
that,
for pushback or for Baltimore is this one right here.
RNAV runway 6.
Ow, this is annoying. At times. I know that if we're at Echo 1, they usually do a straight push.
Right, got 1278, Newark approach is closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Into the dark night of advisory frequency, American 1278. Thanks for the AGC. Have a good night. You'll see you.
UPS 7 at 281, the Dallas Airport, 11 o'clock, actually 10 to 11 o'clock. And
I'm trying. I'm trying.
We're in some clouds right now for UPS 721.
UPS 7 at 281, descend and maintain 2,000, and turn left heading 040, vectors final approach.
Roger, down of 2000 040 for vectors.
Yeah, I have this weird feeling that this guy's gonna be offline by the time we actually go. By the time you're ready for taxi. Come on now. Come on, GSX. What you doing?
UPS 7 at 281. If able, join the runway 16. Correction, runway 1 center localizer.
Roger, we have the localizer for UPS 721.
Underground is being annoying.
The 2328. Welcome to Richmond. Taxi ramp. Have a great year.
To the right of 228. Take the bye.
Come on now.
UPS 7 at 281. Any luck with the field right about now?
Negative. We have cloud cover. I don't know if it's my weather. Oh, there it is. Saw the field.
UPS 7 at 281. Thanks. Clear visual approach.
That's great.
GSX to the visual approach 1 center. UPS 7 at 281.
Yeah, ceilings are pretty low today. That's why I've been sending people pretty low.
Yeah, it just popped. As soon as I was talking to you, it just popped right there. I was like, oh, there it is.
And this is why we have toolbar pushback.
Number 67 Joy Alpha, runway 6 clear to land.
Center 6-7 Juliet Alpha. I'm about 5 minutes from Montebello, so still looking at about 19 minutes approach to zooms.
Yeah, 6-7 Juliet Alpha. As long as I've cleared you for the approach, I can clear you to land.
Oh, copy that. Sorry. 6-7 Juliet Alpha. Copy. Clear to land. Runway 6.
No, that's not. That wasn't a clear. I don't think that was a landing.
UPS 7 at 281. Runway 1 center clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center is UPS 7 at 281.
All right. We're pushing back now. This is why we have toolbar pushback in case GSX takes its sweet little time. And I can probably tell New Sky you can start this flight. Alright.
Aircraft calling short of 5 right, I believe that was Apajet. You can continue on advisory, no traffic observed in the Raleigh vicinity.
Alright, let's see here. Did you need to say monitoring the call? Taxi on now. Streppi's auto. fuel in the centers? I guess not. You can turn those off then. Usually we have at least a little bit of something. That's fine. Alright, flight controls check. Flaps full. Full up. Alright. Full down. Full left. Full right. Speed brake full. Both engines appear to be available. Yeah. I am gonna ask for taxi. Assuming he doesn't make an announcement in the next few seconds. It'll most likely be via Juliet, maybe Sierra, Papa. So. Alright. In center, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, just push back off, stand at code 3. We are now ready for taxi, runway 15 right.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, you can continue taxi on CTAF 119.7.
Verify 119.7 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Usually.
I'm sorry, the CTAF should be 19.4 for Baltimore.
Roger, will continue on 19.4 CTAF frequency for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Thank you for your services. Have a nice night. Alright. I completely forgot about that. I'm doing too much Europe flying. I completely forgot that we were about CTAF. Yeah.
Aircraft falling short of 5 right, you can continue advise.
19.4, and then what I always try to do is on this guy, I throw in Unicom. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. And then at the very least, I'm now monitoring Unicom. So if anyone decides to announce, oh, I'm short final, we are good now. Alright, let's see here. We'll taxi via Juliet, Sierra, and Papa. Yeah, Juliet, Sierra, and Papa. Okay. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird, 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, taxiing via Juliet, Sierra, and Papa, expecting runway 15 right for departure. Baltimore traffic. I know. I always think it's a good idea to announce, though, in case there's someone who we can't see. I don't think I've ever connected in observer mode, at least not intentionally. Isn't it? So that way, isn't it? If you connect in observer mode, people can still hear you, but they just can't see you. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I've ever used observer mode. It's been forever since you were last at Baltimore. So, get to walk you. Have you ever done anything with Oceanic? You have? Alright, so then you should know the process a little bit. Did I mess up there? No, I did not. See, it's been so long. So, yeah, we have to deal with all the Oceanic procedures. So. Yeah, so in that case, I'll show you what to do with Oceanic. Because unless they hop on, in a few moments, then we're probably going to be flying blind for the most part across the ocean. With that said, that there's still a few things I do with oceanic. So, and GC's now gone, by the way. GC's gone. So. Yeah, oceanic, it's different because we're also monitoring Unicom, but we don't exactly. There's stuff we don't have to do. In the meantime, there's stuff we do still have to do. You know what I mean? So I always file for an oceanic clearance, even if ATC is not on, because at least now they know without having to look at my flight plan. Oh, look, I'm being responsible. I have a oceanic clearance on request, and this is my assigned NAT track. Without immediately having to look at the flight plan. So. I don't have to do it. I've got some radar. It's trying to get my I'm just looking at how long I have until I get my full license. I'm young, not that young. Young enough to, I don't have to go to school every day. And we are flying blind the entire, at least as of right now, the entire way. We'll hope that maybe Boston or New York come online. Maybe I think it's Moncton. My one complaint about the triple is that there's no physical button to say, but here's the ding for the cabin. At least, not that I've found yet. Unless it's down here somewhere. So, I don't know. Okay, we have like a 9 knot headwind if we go 15 right. Oh look, there's all the southwest gates. Since they own like half the airport. So there's all the southwest gates over there. I actually don't like that Southwest owns pretty much the entirety of Baltimore. It's kind of annoying, especially as a plane spotter. If anyone were to ask, go to Dulles or go to Baltimore for plane spotting, I would say always go to Dulles, because you get A3 days at Dulles, and most of what is out Baltimore's Southwest. So. And I plane spotted at Baltimore plenty of times now, but there's nothing really that special at Baltimore. And it's a lot of 737s, a few A320s, and there's a few 767s. I think I have seen a 747, not land, but while just sitting waiting for sitting at the international terminal waiting for BA to get there. I think I have seen a 747. Right. For plane spotting, I just can't recommend anyone go to Baltimore. Not when Dulles is an hour and a half away. So, in at Dulles, you get to, if you want to, you can plane spot at an Air and Space Museum. That actually has a contour. So. Alright. And let me just verify what this departure looks like. Dupkin at or above 5,000. That flight director's on, good. We'll try to fly this thing up to at least 5,000 or 6,000 today, instead of just immediately throwing on the autopilot. Auto brake to RTO, flaps 15, good. Runway turn off lights on, good. Everything up here is on, good. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, lining up runway 15 right. Dubkin 1, Ross transition departure, Baltimore traffic. Shut up, our checklist is fine. No, we didn't go through it, but it's fine. Let me just verify the runway heading so we don't get dinged for not. It's 155. Alright. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, taking off runway 15 right, the Dupkin 1, Ross, transition departure, Baltimore traffic. Airspeed alive. Thrust is set. $80 knots, everything's looking normal, no engine failures. 100 knots. 120. V1 and rotate. We were gonna get dinged that also. Take off. Positive rate, gear up. Retract some of the flaps. Low level churn. Final flaps away. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy is now airborne, passing 2,000, climbing flight level 370. Baltimore traffic. Alright, we're airborne now. We are airborne without incident. So, the speed can go up to whatever I want. Go and climb flight level 370. At least that's what's recommended, correct? Yep. Okay, and I guess theoretically we could go direct to Ross. Alright. Last call Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Juliet is now direct to Ross. Last call Baltimore traffic, switching to come now. Alright, and now I can just go ahead and throw the mic on that one. And now I'm done with the intercom. So, Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, and Juliet Heavy is passing 6,000, climbing flight level 370. Baltimore traffic. Alright, we're good. And let me just verify that no one's in our way. Nope, no one is in our way. Good. Very good. And our ETA is definitely not 12 hours out. Our ETA is going to change if we look at it now. Probably around 5 a.m. at my time, if I had to guess. Progress. 9:09 Zulu, so take that. 7 hours. Yeah, probably around 5 a.m. my time. So that's what we get for doing this all very late. After had some shit happen at work today. Had some crazy shit happen at work today. Then it all begins with people cannot count correctly. They cannot multiply. Oh, it's 11 times 5. They cannot do that. And all of our money ends up short. So, alright. So we look at the route here. Yeah, 40, that's an old waypoint that I recognize. Then it's 50-40, 51-30, 50-20. Yeah, really, this has us on the Cyric. Ouch. Ouch. Usually for Heathrow, I try to go with the Nucra. Usually I try to go for the Nucra. So, the Cyric's not bad, but I generally try to go for the Nucra arrival. Just because I think it's a little simpler, I think it's a little easier to follow. So, and I'll show you what that arrival looks like. Switch over to the Nucra. That's a little bit too. So, you come in from the north instead of the south. For Heathrow. And 09 left. 12 knot crosswind. That's brutal. Yeah, this is what the Nucra arrival looks like. Tobit at flight level 200, then 150 level at Soppet, then down 70, and then you take any arrival. Usually it's just radar vectors from Bovington to final, to 10 mile final. So I would like to land by 09 if we have to. I don't think I've ever landed by 09 into Heathrow, aside from maybe the first day. They did, aside from maybe the first day of the Euro Capitals, or the day before that. Right. Usually it's 09 left, 27 right, or 27 left. So 27 left is my favorite because you get a great view of London, but it's a slightly shorter runway. 27 left is my favorite. So. Anyway, that is still way too far out. Any more ATC? I don't think so. Not that I want to see any. About to be in a turn. So. Passing, flight level 180. Standard pressure now. Okay, now, Seb, here's a question. So, if the altimeter really makes you look lower, then I guess you still at exactly flight level 180. I guess you still hit the standard pressure, even if it drops you below flight level 180. Or is it? Because I guess there's like no way to tell. And it's a small little detail. It's a minor little detail. Ooh, let's look at the winds. The winds are brutal. Struggling with this turn here. What's the matter looking like? What's the weather looking like? Yeah, the wind is looking not great. Winds are looking all over the place. So, all right. Yeah, I still think that even if it drops to below flight 180, you still hit it because that's your transition out. You're supposed to transition to it, or you're supposed to transition from standard pressure to standard pressure, right? And I guess there's like no real easy way to tell without doing it to actually find out. But I'm just spitballing there. I don't really know. If you go take a look. That's not the question. I'll have to look it up on that. Any plans for cruise? Major plans, actually. We're gonna hop on Minecraft for a bit. That's the plan. It's been forever. You've seen me die probably like 5 times. We get to do that, and because of the oceanic stuff, we're gonna have to do some of the oceanic stuff. So, gonna be some Minecraft. I'll go ahead and begin to get up now. So, hopefully, it doesn't eat up all of our VRAMs. We're gonna do some Minecraft. We're gonna do it in an older version, a much older version of Minecraft because I'm not familiar with the newer versions. So I'll go ahead and give you the side display. We're gonna do a little bit of Minecraft because that's all I can think of right now. Oh, the AP is still on. That's wasting our fuel.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Shut up. Continue. First off. Do we scale? I think that 2 is pretty good. Music off. I just installed Minecraft earlier, so. But that's it. I do need to update the thing, the stream. Oh dear. Some idiot's picking up my bloody shit. I already am. Someone's covering it. I will tell you this, Seb. This week, there's not going to be that much streaming at all. I'm going to aim to get a few videos out. I'm going to aim to get a few videos out. But this week, I have to have surgery on my mouth. And so, for that reason, there's not going to be that much streaming at all this week. You can look forward to a few videos though. At least that's the intention. So, and I'm still not certain about a stream tomorrow night. I'm thinking we're going to do a stream tomorrow night. I'm not certain. I would kind of like to redo the Brussels to Gatwick flight because that turned into chaos. Actually, if I was smart, what I would have done is I would have told New Sky I declare an emergency because of fuel, which I did have to do. So I would declare an emergency because of fuel. But our landing, that was horrendous. Somehow the distance was fine, but 565 feet per minute in the 777. That's pretty bad. But that's because that's because I couldn't do a gun run because I had no fuel. So and you can tell I descended way too early when we did that Gatwick flight. So yeah. But I did declare the emergency on both on final approach and after I realized that we didn't really have that much fuel for a go around. I did formally declare the emergency with the Batson. I just didn't put it in here, which I guess I was an idiot for that. So either way, that was annoying. I don't know what happened to that guy. I don't know. I think he got banned. I don't know if it was just a kick and like come back and know how to manage your own traffic. But yeah, that was interesting. That was some chaos. Usually there's some. Cancel this for a second. I have to reassign some of the controls. Combines. Screw. Such art. So. Yeah, I don't know. Looking back at what I could have done better with that go around, with that situation, I could have realized, okay, this guy's not going to listen at all. And I was thinking that in my head the entire time. What I could have done was I could have been like, okay, because of this issue, I'm going to discontinue the approach earlier, so I can do a modified go around procedure and not run out of fuel. And then I also could have done the go around better, because plummeted out of the sky. I was hand flying the plane, trying to get everything working. So, sprint, that's gold, survival. All right. Actually, I'm gonna create a new scene here once we get a little bit more situated. I'm gonna create a new scene. Scene 3. I know you can't see anything, display capture, add existing side. Go ahead and do that. I know it's a slightly different resolution, but OBS will just have to ignore that. And then we'll go display capture, sim display, and I get to minimize, I get to lower that. And then video capture device, webcam, okay, and then this guy gets to be up here. So, all right, there we go. There we go. That's not bad now, is it? Yeah, we got a pretty decent spawn as well. The sensitivity's slowing me down. It's been forever since I last played Minecraft. It's been like 9 months, something like that. Let's see how fast that. Yeah, that's a little high now, but auto off good. Couldn't lower that maybe 125 or something like that. That feels better. Oh, we got a jungle right next to us. That's not bad at all. So. And it's struggling with that, so we have 2 massive teams running. So. Actually, it's not that. Or is it? VSync on. I'm gonna guess that the reason the frames are bad is because the sim is awesome. Like I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. So, okay. Yeah, let's punch. not battery. Oh, we got bamboo easily. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more of these Baltimore to Heathrows. The intention is to begin doing them once a week again. Another improvement that's coming this week to the channel is I'm getting a proper microphone now. So no matter if I'm facing this screen or these screens, the audio should be a lot better. And it shouldn't come out as bad as it has been. So, and the microphone won't be right next to my thing, right next to my speaker or sound bar. Is there really that much of it? I have data packs that I usually add to this thing that does stuff like much faster leaf decay. It's been ages since I listed any of my calls. You know, the channel used to be named Ryan MCFS. Does it? With the MC part being, okay, we do a little bit of Minecraft here and there, and then it wouldn't just be a pure flight sim channel. But I changed it to TechFS because I do actually want to do more with technology. And at the time I was going to build a tablet. And too bad that idea turned to shit, but still. At the time though, I did actually think I was going to build a tablet. I thought I was doing myself a solid favor. So, and we're level flight level 370. Now. So, this is a route that I've flown several times in real life. So, several times. Actually, if we look, I think we have JFK and everything. Yeah. JFK will be, I think a little behind, actually. There's JFK, right there. John F. Kennedy. Actually, is that? No, that's on. I think it's. I must have passed it already. Am I being blind? No, there's JFK. There's JFK right there. I don't think I've ever flown into JFK. Well, I have, but that was while testing the 737 MAX, which I absolutely learned to hate. So, boy. I learned to hate the 737s early on. Oh, there's a big shot. It's gonna be a long flight, I'm gonna warn you that. It's gonna be a long flight. Really? Yeah, actually I should probably monitor traffic more. I should probably be monitoring traffic more. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Come on, that sucked. If we had actually been late for the stream, we would have had a better experience. Imagine that. Imagine that. Being late somehow pays off. Even though I'm never late for anything. Have I ever been late for work? No. Have I ever not been 30 minutes early for work? No. Actually, a few times. I've been not 30 minutes early for work. But have I not ever done something proactively? No. No. Very, very proactive. And you can see that when I descend, and I get yelled at by ATC for being too slow. Which is another thing that happened at Gatwick. Until I didn't realize it, I had slowed to my final approach speed. I'd slowed to my final approach speed way too early. So, that kind of sucked. So, the guy said, you're way too slow. There's traffic right behind you. And then that traffic didn't listen to a single thing that Tower said. So. Alright, is there anything over here? Any mobs I can slaughter? I don't think there are. Okay, we'll build a starter house right here. That'll start us out. That'll start us out. Then throw this guy in. I don't have enough wood at all. Alright, let's see here. Everything's looking solid. And I'd probably keep the B pod up in case. Yeah. V-pilot is right now I'm at the V-pilot. Right now for V-pilot I am looking to see if Boston comes online. Boston or one of the Canadian ones. So. I'm going 40. Even have time to pull a pig or something. There was a pig somewhere earlier. I don't know if that was the same pig, but quickly before it turns to night. Three, my word. Right, let's run back before it's too late. And for right now, that is happening. then what we'll do is I think we'll go ahead and put mine right here. Why is it that I cannot see a single thing? Is my brightness really that bad on this thing? Doesn't help that I turn it off as well. Come on. Oh, nice! Nice! Okay, what are you doing, Screens? Screens, what are you doing? Nice. Nice. Yeah, tower controller would be... If I were to become any kind of controller, tower and approach controller is probably where I'd want to be. Color. Yeah, if I were to want to become any kind of sorry, this bloody thing is not working very well. Just bloody monitor. There we go. Now the brightness is a little better. Yeah, if I were to become any kind of air traffic controller for VATSIM, it would probably want to be. I mean, of course, I know you start out with like clearance delivery and then move your way up to ground. But I think I'd probably want to stop at ground, or sorry, I'd probably want to stop at approach, something like that. I think that's probably where I'd want to stop. So, but still nice. And of course, the first thing we hit is not anything useful. It's die rate. Seb, how's the stream? How's the stream? YouTube's giving me a warning. YouTube's giving me a warning right now. Seb, how's the stream? I wouldn't be surprised if the CPU is cooked. Okay, then what is cooked? Surely the CPU is getting more use than that. The memory is not great. The GPU is fine. Good. Good. YouTube's giving me a warning, saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So, alright, well, at least it's it then. So. Truck that way forever. So. Let me just get enough stone for a furnace. Oh, damn, it wasn't really that much of an idiot. No torches. So. No torches. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, mobs over there, good. Yeah, so there's no chance in hell of me getting out of here. Not dying, so. Oh, actually. What am I talking about? I mean, I have these. I have these 2 logs. That way not to get me through the night, at the very least. those tricks I learned from Mumbo back in the day. 5, because then you don't. Then you have enough for a nice 3 or 4 block headroom. So. There you go. Not a lot of torches, but something. I don't have the dynamic lighting. No, that sucks. What the hell? Already? And we're not even... I can't exactly mine it, so it's just gonna have to stay there. That kind of sucks. So, yeah, you know, Mumbo really is good. So there's a trick I learned from him a while ago. You go 5 blocks, so. Now I don't follow all of his advice. When you've been playing Minecraft for a while, tend not to want to make a hole in the side of a mountain or something, which is what I'm not doing. I don't have the, you know, quickly download some data packs. So. That's the main thing. Yeah. That one is a... Yeah, Stampy's a legendary. Stampy's really is legendary. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's cheating. That's not cheating. That should have never left the game. They never used bundles. And then this is all not cheating at all. No, these are all... let me just... Actually, let me verify that all that is for 119. Universal Bind, that's the one I need to get. So. I don't think I've ever done anything before. Alright. Then, beta packs. Armor statues, custom nether portals. We don't need the mini blocks, more mob heads, it's fine. Flare head drops. Silence mobs. I don't need anything with wandering trades. Once again, let me just verify all this. Durability ping, track raw statistics, nether portals. Graves is one of those things that I don't know about. Fast leaf decay, that's a big one. Classic fishing, that is cheating. Double shulker shells, dragon drops, silence mobs, more mob heads, teleportation, spectator, conduit power, spawning spheres, that's another one, that's nothing Hermitcraft. And 118, or no, sorry, and then for resource packs, there's a lot that we have to do here. 119 first. That's fine. Softer wool looks better. Plain leather. Yeah. terrain is this is a bigger one. Actually, no, it's not. Shorter, both those. Answer sunflower, that's nice. And then for this, I always go with the lower sides because it still gives a good effect. Variation. Now, past that. Peace and quiet. Quieter thunder. Quieter explosion. Quieter pistons. No cave sounds. Utility. Mission tools. Okay. Go with that. Line progress bar. And then this I always go clean redstone dust with redstone power levels. So much better. Visible, those, that. Brewing guide, which I don't know why on earth doesn't exist. Sticky piston sides. Budding amethyst borders. Yeah, I'll go with that. Now we'll pass on that. Destructive. Now pass on all that. Translucent. Invisible totem, cleaner world order. Okay. Some of these you have to ask the question of why isn't Mojang not thrown it in that crosshair. Numbered hotbar. No, that's fine. Background options. It's fine. Retro, it's all fine. Well, actually, no. The retro ones are all fine. Then, well, actually, there should be one for the smoother stuff, smoother font. Parody. Alright. No fix. To the double slab, that'll give us some advantages. Alright. That's fine. Iron bars fix. Alright. Now that we've done that, there's an easier way to do this. I gotta say. I'll take care of that in a moment. It's an easy way to do this. Resource packs. Pack 4. Crafting tweaks there. Drag those. Alright, I'm going to show you a little trick if you don't know it already. First off, we can add that. Okay, slash So we can't do the slash data pack, so what we'll do is we'll open it to LAN. I have to allow that. Allow cheats on. Start LAN. And now I can do slash data pack list. Actually, I wonder if there's an easier way to do all this. The fast leap decay one is the bigger one, though. That's one I want. If you have any suggestions, go ahead and say them. I don't know why we would ever need that one, but whatever. Alright. There we go. So all those are enabled. Good. Now it is day, so I can go and come out here without being bombarded. Mobs. Let me. And immediately you can already see a massive difference in the quality of everything. Everything looks so much nicer. Alright. Let me just verify. We have no one online right now. We have nobody online. We are flying blind, it appears to be the entire journey. That sucks. Saturday nights, there should be some ATC. But there's not. Pretty good direct though. Actually, no, we cannot. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. So I'm going to do a video for the Euro capitals, and I'm thinking that we're kind of going to start it out in Minecraft, which is kind of the reason that I installed it. We're going to do a video of all the landings, all the takeoffs, some of the key points. And it'll probably end up being about a 40-minute long video. Shadow just one-shot bloody pig. And this is why the fast leap decay is a good thing. So. Destroy turning again. I guess that's what we did. Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me. There we go. And that. That's what we get. That's fine. 27 logs, so that's not bad at all. There's a little starter base. We need some sheep, that's what we need. Here soon. Actually, what we have over here is some sheep. If we're fast, shouldn't be able to get. That'll do. Like, run! Run! Oh, my word. Did I really just do that? Did I really just do that? I really just did that, didn't I? I really just fucking did that. Ah, that sucked. I integrated to undo that mistake. Wow, I really just did that. Yeah, said you're catching me cheating. I did /clear and brutally messed up because I need to clear out this. I'm rusty. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I'm rusty. So there's a hotkey somewhere to switch it. But actually, before I do that again, let me not make that mistake. That's a mistake. So all those logs we just chopped down are all gone. Whatever. It's been ages since I last did any Minecraft at all. So wow, forgot about all that. Actually, it's been years since I last did any massive Minecraft. I mean, we started off the channel with a little bit of Minecraft, but then we just completely decided to abandon it, go flight sim entirely. So yeah, some cocos there. terms of food, we can actually just swim around and shop. I'll take it fire special, but I do this food. Alright, we are, right, let me just make sure separation traffic is all good. Yes. Separation traffic is all looking fine. Sure. So we are looking solid right now. All I can say. That is all I can say. We're looking pretty solid in terms of the flight. In terms of flying, you're. I never turned off the landing lights. Never turned off the landing lights. Never turned off the runway turn-off lights or the taxi lights. At least New Sky doesn't bash us for that, but still. Probably should have done that by now. Chicken. Got a few horses, but horses aren't going to do anything for us. Alright, let's work on getting this thing towards the sun. Okay. Let's get a little bit more stone and then we'll actually... Yeah, let's work on expanding this thing now. I'll throw a roof on it the next day after we do a little more. Why am I thinking more immediate? Alright, let me take a look here. I think the jungle planks is fine in terms of the frame. This is the thing I learned from Korean, from actually one of his really horrendously old videos. Put a frame on the house. Put a frame on the house. Right, make sure to add like some 3D texturing to it. But not only that, but do it at a diagonal. So it's like actually like 3D. So it costs a little bit more in resources, but it's actually completely worth it. And so something I learned from Grian. My name's Grian Bell. Mumbo's best friend. Granite sucks. You know, I really need to do. I need to get Volanta or something up that'll show the leg of the flight, or sorry, the route of the flight, like what stage we're at and everything. That's one of the things I need to do. I'm going to find iron here soon. Yeah, we kind of need to find iron here soon. So, do you wanna? I need to get a bucket so I can start at least some kind of farm. That'll just just for bread. Might be an underground farm, but at least something. What Y level are we at? 38. Why I should not be making that mistake. I was paying attention. We need to get some iron. Good. Before I forget, let me go ahead and take care of that second entrance before it's too late and before something comes in it. Take care of that. Let me also take care of the not letting it take some fire. Alright. So let's see here. We are 17 miles from Arad, and then we get to turn direct for... Here's the thing. Okay. I'm curious about something here. Let's give it a moment. Okay. Man. So, here's the thing I'm curious about. So, this SC here, that would probably mean request the oceanic clearance. Right. Then, right? Okay. S/C meaning aviation. So oh no, it's a step climb. That's what it means. It means it's a step climb. So okay, VNAV, and then it's recommending a step climb to flight level 3900 in about 20 minutes or so. Okay, that's important. That's important to know. Step climb. Okay. We'll take care of that in a moment then. What now? Let's see here. I forget now. I can do this. And we can put a roof on this thing. Not like that. I don't know. It's a slab lost. Right, yeah, we'll do a step climb in a moment then. For the time being, I just want to throw an extra. Yeah, let's do it. That, and what we'll do is we'll create like a little hut here. Create a little hut here. 16 stairs, that's not that gonna cut it at all. Let's find that back down to the mine. We need iron. We need iron pretty desperately. There's coal. No iron yet. Maybe maybe this coal will lead into iron. Oh, there goes that. Haven't mentioned him. Come on, Iron, show yourself. And of course, oh dear. And not thrilled with that at all. You know, on the bright side, means easy access to ores, but the downside means I just have to kind of maneuver around it. And I have to like build around it as well. Goal. Get some gold before we got iron. Yeah, we're doing everything before we get iron. Ouch. Not seeing any, and I'm not actually seeing any immediate iron either, so. Well, in an effort to get iron, I guess what we'll do is, and I do actually now see some iron. Finally. We are approaching that step climb, so I'll have to take a break from this in a moment. Now I'm seeing loads of iron. Also seeing a few mobs, so just we'll get what we need, nothing more. And we'll raid this place later. Okay. Let's get up this long stairwell, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do our step climb while we have some stuff smelting. Again, work on the roof a bit, and then maybe we'll get our clearance. Actually, no, our step climb is not for another few minutes. Right? I'm looking at it wrong. Oh dear. Nice, so thunderstorm. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Well, really, that's it. Now that's an achievement. That's sweet. So I guess at the step climb, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get our oceanic clearance. Let me just verify that we're still flying blind. And of course, guess who hops online directly after we pass them? Fucking Boston. Boston hops online pretty much like immediately after we pass them. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. That sucks. Boston Center hops online. Yeah, no. Actually, really, I'm not. It's like, here's where we are. Here's where we are. We just passed that waypoint not too long ago. Boston Center hops on, like, the second we turn, pretty much. We are getting so unlucky. Next thing we know, the second I finish from Oceanic's gonna be online. Same thing with Gander. And with my luck, the second we land at Heathrow, Tower's not online. Can't. That annoys me. Maybe I should have been half an hour late. Would have given us better luck. I would have given us better luck if I was half an hour late. Right, let me run the kettle real quickly. Alright, sorry Seth. This might get a little loud. The kettle, at least. Noise. Instead of using that iron for slinging wise like the pickaxe, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use it for, something else. Use it right there. Now I get to run. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get to grab a bunch of seeds. Oh. So, oh, you can't see this. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Thank you for tuning in. You'll probably expect to see a short while I'm. Actually, I might make it a short here at some point. So, yeah, no. Good luck with your training, by the way. And you might be able to expect to stream tomorrow night. If I do stream it tomorrow night, it's either going to be another one of these to count for next week, or it's going to be that reading that Brussels to Gatwick's Lane. So, but I'm hoping that we're in it. I'm hoping for a stream tomorrow. So, I'm really hoping for a stream tomorrow. Depends if I have to wake up at 8 a.m. on Monday. So, and if I don't, then you can expect a stream on Tuesday night. They Baltimore to Heathrow. So. I'm going to try to stream a lot the next few days to count for my missing time. But of course, if I do end up streaming it, do promise to... I'll be sending you a message, of course, and then of course I will be scheduling it in YouTube. Momentum. I'm gonna need some moisture soon. Yeah, let's take this opportunity to grab some. Chop down a massive tree. Well, I should turn on rains, but okay, You have to run through dangerousness. That's what I have to do. Actually, no. What I have to do is relax though. That's why these are such a. That's why these trees are such a good tree. They're so easy to deal with. Yeah, these trees right here, these trees here are so good. Taking those hormones really quickly. Oh, weird. That stops at some point. Timing for finishing that up. Perfect timing for finishing that up. Right. And of course that was on the wrong thing. Okay. Right. Let's go and get our oceanic clearance now. So, for those who don't know what getting an oceanic clearance looks like, let me go ahead and do it with my iPad here. Getting an oceanic clearance looks like this. We are going to go to map.vatsim, or sorry, we're going to go to, we're going to search up NatTrack. Vatsim. Okay, it's going to be this one right here. It's going to be this first one, okay? And I think it's important that we go through. We're going to click it. Sign in with the Vatsim. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and do request clips. This is going to be a video at some point. Okay, guys? This is going to be a video at some point. I don't know when, but I'm going to do a video on it. So, first off, Vatsim radar is telling me that there's no traffic we have to worry about. And, we're going to put in our call sign. I don't want to use that clip now. I'll figure that out. We are going to request, now we're going to, notice it automatically fills our destination ICAO. We are going to Heathrow. it automatically fills our call sign. Now we're going to go flight level 390. That is the altitude we're going to request. And we are going to go ahead and announce now on com that our climb. Okay. Flight level will change. Actually, no, we'll go VNAV. Okay. We're going to actually hang on. We got a minute. We got a few minutes. So our ETA is 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. So that's fine. We're going to request a Mach number of .822. So we're gonna that's gonna translate into 0.82. Okay. Now I always do as filed here in the random routing. Our first one here is going to be Gander. Our fix is going to be Porty. And then our arrival for Porty is currently now this is saying you're good for step climb now, and you're going to go ahead and begin that climb. Now our ETA then is it's going down. It's hovering around 430 Zulu, so we're going to put 430. No, sorry, 0430. Okay, current TMI. It's going to ask for it. Time, it's 264. And then in this, now in this here, in this free text, I usually put the cell count. So for today, our cell count is going to be. So we're just going to put cell cal. Echo Romeo Mike Papa. And that's what we're going to put. It's in our free text. Okay. Submit Ocean clearance request. Oh, what did I mess up? Oh wait, forgot maximum. So we're gonna request 390. We can go. What's our max right now? We can go 410. Okay. Can I not put it? First Ocean. Center. Okay. There you go. And now, we have filed for an oceanic clearance. Okay. And if that time changes by any more than 5 minutes, we will go ahead and notify of the new entry time. Okay. I don't think that's going to happen. But the main thing is, we're estimating we're going to pass Porty at time 30 Zulu. At time 430 Zulu. That is fine. That's the time that we're estimated to pass at. I don't know if that's... So if this gets up to 3.5 or down to 2.5, then we know that we need to take care of it. So that's the main thing. If this gets up to time 3.5 or down to time 2.5, then we need to notify the new entry time, saying either we're running late or running ahead. So I think we'll be running late, to be honest, because I don't know when. Actually, I don't know. So, anyway, that's how you do it. So, alright, I am a little peckish. So you can come 122.8 for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Actually, give me 30 seconds or so. And I'm getting some brief sheets. Some grief. Can we end up getting? Wait. No, on the cold side. Alright, let me just go and take a quick look here. Where are we? If I'm not mistaken, you're still far out. Do you have Oceanic Coin yet? No. Alright, well, we'll continue doing Minecraft then. Continue doing Minecraft then. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do regarding this situation. So, starting our food situation, we're going to go ahead and make a little cubby right here. I guess we'll do an 8 by 8, so, or sorry, a 9 by 9, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then we'll go, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks in this direction. Okay. So now as well just go ahead and 4. Couldn't even clear out this area. And at the same time, we'll get some resources as well. What do you do with that? Okay. Buddy! Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. Alright. You are required to stay under my rules. That's it, that you're kind of nice and soft. Stay. Give me 1 second, guys. Ah, you stay. There you go. Now you can't leave. Haha. And the door shut. Now you can't leave. Just upstairs and see your mother. Alright. Yeah. Feel a little chilly. Just grab yourself hot cup of water. So, actually, fun fact. Hot water actually helps sleep. Alright, right. Throw me a fresh one of those. Actually, geez, what's in those? I want to set doors as well. Here's your thing will do. Go ahead and put the door like that. And that actually adds, it helps to add an extra layer of texture to things. Okay. Not bad now. Now, what I'm thinking is we're gonna throw it in one go. Throw in a window right there. Do as well. Looks decent. Makes it window as well. Make the same adapter. I don't know. Let's grab a few bits of sand before it's too late. Actually. Bits of sand before it's too late, and yeah, that still looks not great. Might want to go a little higher on the roof. We'll figure it out though over time. 1, 2, 3 layer for sand. Come on now. Where's... There we go. Looking solid. No, I guess what I'll do is, pressure plate. No, wrong spot. Same thing with the pressure plate right here. So now I can just do that and alright, there we go. We'll turn that into whatever, I don't know, a few moments. And I want to sword as well. Fuck, iron sword. Is that a Darko? There. Where's that squid? Where's that fish? Getting heads already? Yeah, we got this there. Gonna grab some fish real quickly. Kill some more of these guys. Come on out. Let me see you. There we go. There we go. Now we got. We don't have a ton of food, but we have enough for a few minutes or so. Alright. Sure. This will be your final batch. Come on, right there, the remainder of whatever it's called. Just going back. Okay. I thought I just slaughtered a bunch of fish. Actually, use this might come here to our advantage. Okay. Actually use this light right here to our advantage, I think. It would be a good idea. And yeah, I'm keeping track of the fight by the iPad, so. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we need to set this thing up fast. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a carrot. Hopefully we'll get some words out of this though. I need a chest here soon. Oh, I'll take care of the chest in a bit. Actually, generally speaking, I prefer barrels, if I'm being honest. Generally speaking, I prefer barrels. I think they look a little bit nicer, if I'm being honest. Alright. I think they're about the same price in terms of crafting, if not a little more expensive, but everything's completely worth it. So. Of course, we hit fucking copper. Fucking copper ore before we naturally hit iron. There could not be a more useless ore in the game. And there's worth of good. Loads of it. I don't have that much use of it. There's that lapis from earlier. Lapis I keep everything with yet. Okay. So we need to dig this down one more level. And then let's go ahead and get the barrel. I don't know if they're cheaper. And that's way too better. I guess in terms of barrels, I guess we'll throw them. do is I guess we can throw them right here. Go natural blocks, nature related stuff right there for right now. Go wood related stuff. Actually, go stones in there. And in terms of this furnace, what we can do is the furnace up there, this crafting bench, can stay there for right now. Yeah. And I want 2 more. One more, I think. Keep that little. You could go the wrong method of doing it, so we are approaching our oceanic waypoint. I do need to find out though. We are using new sky, of course, for this thing. So I need to know for new sky. I don't really want to be applied if pilot starts to like like before takeoff. So desktop, private matter, power shortage. Let's count that. Yep. Okay, so that is interesting. So if you take off, it don't land. Yeah, that is interesting. Mass to desktop, private matter, power shortage. New emergency was cleared. Okay. Touchdown. Force greater than 3 Gs or greater than 2,000 feet. Bank angle, either. Greater than 200 or sorry, 20 degrees either way. Higher. Okay. It'll be considered a crash. Total loss of the aircraft. $1 million penalty will be applied. So you guys not dealing with crashes, all the scenery errors, aircraft bugs, things to airline manager, your quota. Okay, jigging system. soon as the flight started. Okay, time acceleration and revenue. There's no tolerance. Build. Okay. Tolerance build is not fear the usual maximum time acceleration. Returns to the mode. B0. 86. Yeah. Nav lights. Leaking. Alright. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that directly mentions oceanic stuff, so. Thank you. So we need this, and we need. So, yeah, let's stay. I'm gonna take care of you first. I'm gonna take care of you first. We need some dirt. I need some dirt. Fair amount of it as well. So give me some stone. Do this. What mountain should I lower? Out of you, here. Okay. Go ahead and lower this guy first. Lower some of these. Actually, no, I see it perfect. Actually, that can be too lower. There's some seeds as well. I'm trying to think here. Let's lower this guy. Knock down this one. Make this look a bit more natural. As the excuse for it. We'll squawk 2000 in a few moments. And about 10 minutes, so we'll take care of it. And so I just need to take a look here. Yeah, no, we're not online yet. Yeah, so I find that Novograph, the VAT sim integration with Novograph is still a bit unreliable. But that's it though, it's been a minute since I last tested it. Since I last trusted it enough to test. So. Let this out. In terms of that amount of dirt, that'll do. That'll do! Now I'm gonna share one thing to do here with the guys. There you go. In case you didn't know you could do that, you absolutely can. I'm gonna throw in about half that coal and cook that fish. I think that'll provide a little bit more value to us. In the meantime, let's come down here. We will not have to be cooking our food very much longer at all. At least that's the hope, anyway. Yeah, Barnaby, you're stuck in here with me, buddy. You ain't going anywhere. He's cussing me. His brains. Yeah, I see you. I see you trying to escape. You get to stay with me, buddy. You get to stay with me here, bud. This here. Shouldn't have to do anything before, so, so what is this massive hole that we're digging right here? It's gonna be our, wheat farm. It's gonna be wheat farm now. We'll be expanding as appropriate. Expanding it out of that in this direction. Wise. Now if I did my math correctly, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, yes. And then Okay. We are approaching this oceanic waypoint. So let me go ahead and get some of this water hide or some of this turf here. Hydrating. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look here. To whoever's tuning in, we are about to finish up our oceanic clearance. Okay. So we are turning. Which means you have to do a few things. For starters, we have to squawk to do a squawk code change of 2000. And the reason we do that is because we don't need to be squawking over anything over the ocean, right? It just saves power and saves electricity and overall saves practice, right? Because no one's going to be able to hear it unless, of course, it's a Mayday transit, unless, of course, it's a Mayday squawk, at which point in time, yeah, we will have an issue. So, squawk 2000, and that's the main thing we have to do. We're still monitoring income 122 to this point, and we are still transmitting on it, as you can see by that radio right there, and the microphone being on that. So, and now we have to follow these waypoints for reasons. Those waypoints we kind of have to follow. Because this is our net track, so I don't know which one exactly it is, but we filed as filed. So, we are getting to Heathrow a little faster though, a little faster than expected. Have a little bit of extra fuel as well. We're arriving at Heathrow at time 850 Zulu, and the current time now Zulu is 4:37. Yeah, around 4 a.m. still. And remember that'll probably change up. So, all right. Both. Doing both flying and Minecrafting. Board during cruise. I'm bored more to Heathrow tonight. So, okay. No smoking is on. That's fine. Actually, we'll put it on auto, so we can get that off the screen. Let's begin to get let's go and begin to get meta reports. Or sorry, ATIS reports of what's going on in Heathrow. So, I should have done auto. Should have done auto. So. And that'll tell us, at the very least, what kind of weather we're looking like. I don't think anyone's online right now. And then I do want to take a look here at our route. Because if we're able to, I would kind of like to have a Nugra arrival. So, through information alpha, surface wind, 310 degrees, 8 knots. So that is, that's a 2.7. What am I looking? Actually, that 310. No, that's a 3.7. That is a 3.7 landing. So, sorry, that's a 2.7 landing. That's not bad. See something flying. Good. Just gotta double check that sometimes. Information alpha. I don't need that anymore. So Alright. Hot water for the win, guys. Hot water for the win. Stream cut hot water. And it'll email. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be two. We are flying speedbird, so actually might be a bad idea now. Look. So, alright. Back over to Minecraft, I think. Oh, we're still cruising. So, what a way to spend cruise as well. So, yeah, we were gonna fly the A350 tonight, but I decided last minute not to because I'm still having a slight issue with some of my controls. So. Alright, we need a hoe. I just don't know how to work. We might notice the actually. No, I just don't know how to do the job. And this won't do us that well, but it'll do us something in terms of food supply. Game bugging out, or I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. I'm gonna come up here and search for my seeds. Really picked up the lighting. Actually, in that case, what we'll do is, I'll show you what we'll do. Give me a slab of jelly. What we'll do is throw glass and then solid block on top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I shouldn't really have that much of a need for these. So. And now I can go ahead and expand it more, which I think we might actually do. We'll go with the, in that case it'll be 18 by 18 block area. So. We'll take care of that in a moment though. Before I do that, come on that. Yeah, that was a good idea. Once we move in the fish front. I'm thinking about setting up an AFK fish farm actually. Right. Crossing the ocean, now we are crossing the pond, which, yeah, cross the pond is approaching very, very fast, ladies and gentlemen. Cross the pond really is approaching very, very, actually insanely fast. I don't know. Okay, so I'm not got a single detail about it, but if I don't get this thing here soon, I'm gonna have to put up for that Saturday. Okay, I'm sure everyone can read me now. So, 1, 2. That's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And the reason we're doing this way is to minimize how much, to maximize the area that we get to grow crops in. So, but 1 bucket of water will easily do an entire area here. So, in terms of lighting, what we'll do is do that in terms of lighting. So, row by row. It's not a massive area that we have to dig out. Here we got plenty of time to dig this area out as well. So, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm down here. Why does it seem like the game is lagging? 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it feel like it's lagging a little? I don't know why I feel like it's lagging a little. So, what are my specs? We have a. I'll show you. So we are rocking a Ryzen 9 5900 XT processor with an NVIDIA RTX 4060. So, why are we rocking those specs? Well, also 32 gigs RAM. Well, first off, this thing will handle almost anything you throw at it. Again, the flight sim, that becomes a different story. But I'm serious about that. You get into flight sim, you need a computer that has like tons of VRAM. And the RTX does not actually have the most amount of VRAM at all. So. Now, in terms of the display, we are using a this display here, the one that I'm playing on, is not a full 1080p. It's a 1600 by 800 by 29. That's fine. That's fine. To be clear, you can't see the pixels. So, well, if you zoom in or if you look close enough, you can't do that. Is that in terms of per inch? It's actually the same as the other 2 panels I got here, so it's fine. In terms of PPI or pixels per inch, it's actually the same as the other 2 panels I have here. I've got a panel there and a panel there. So you really can't notice the difference. So, and this panel here is a panel that we've been running for a very, very, very long time now. Very, very long time. Like 5, 7 years now. And it's a good panel. It's a good panel. There's absolutely, precisely 0 complaints about it. So, it's a good panel. Just that, actually the one complaint is more of an Amazon issue. Amazon allows it to show up on your 1080p display. And it's not 1080p. There's 1600 by 820. That is not 1080p. So that's it. That's the Amazon thing. That's what Amazon needs to do better issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. There. That doesn't look very good at all. Not gonna lie there. Don't know how to improve the look of this, to be honest. I mean, okay, maybe. But do I want to attack like people? Nice. No you don't. There you go. No you're done. Come here, Spidey. Yeah, but we should have another creeper around here somewhere. At least I thought I saw him. Gonna be over here somewhere. Well, I'm not seeing him yet, so he's probably sniffing around here somewhere. You can creep somewhere or something. Alright. I'm not seeing any more mobs, so we're fine. I want more dirt. Need some more dirt. We can knock this guy down a little bit more. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is for this. Just kind of thing we can work on while we're at cruise. So. I am continuing to keep an eye on stuff, and we do not have any control here. So, but that said, though, our speed is going to be speeding up here quite soon. Our speed is going to be increasing here soon. Okay. Not really increasing. It won't really increase. What it will do, though, is go up, or it'll appear that we're going faster. No, we're not, because remember the curvature of the Earth. So, right, this here looks like we've only gone about 30%. Oh, sorry, you can't see the icon. This here looks like we've only gone about 30% the distance, maybe maybe a little bit more, 2/5. But no, we are actually halfway there, if not further. We're actually halfway there, if not further. Okay. Because now, we have 400 nautical miles. It's 400. Right. It'll take us an hour to get in between these. Right. It'll take us an hour to get. It'll take us a little over an hour to get to this waypoint over here. It's 130. 51 north, 30 west. Okay. But still, it's not bad analysis. So it won't actually take us that long. So. To knock down these bridges here. These unneeded bridges. To be clear, guys, this is not a Minecraft channel. Just that we're doing. It was at some point a Minecraft channel, but it's no longer a Minecraft channel. No, we're gonna be doing a lot more though. Is my intention as soon as I figure out a better way to video editor. So, intent Adobe Rush. Adobe Rush is what we're gonna probably switch back to using, even though Adobe pissed me off every so much time. I'm serious. Adobe fucking pissed me off. They do something to me all the time. Freaking time, and it is painful. It is painfully annoying. So. No, it is painfully annoying. Fuck it. Fuck it. Actually, it's not bad. I just sort of flipping stuff on. Fuck that one. So, yeah, no. Adobe pisses me off all the fucking time now. When they get to stop, and they don't. So, which is my main reason for not wanting to open one. Okay, I need some. Slow and steady wins the game, so. There's no rush to get this side done spawn. So, I got a new bike, and I'm going to be doing a review on it, even though that's not really what the channel is. We're not a bike channel at all. But I got a new bike yesterday. And it's not bad, and it's actually something similar to what I got a year and a half ago. It's from the same company as well. And so I'm going to be doing a review, even though that's not really what this channel is about. This channel is not a bike channel, a bike review channel at all. So, but I want to point out that this product exists and that I've had major success with it in the past. So, right. I've had major success with it in the past. And, yeah, so, y'all can probably look forward to that, perhaps maybe, I don't know when, but this week for the channel, guys, is going to be very video oriented. Filming a video probably the second week, hop off the bat second network. If I had to guess, so. In terms of short hauls, when are we going to resume this? I don't know when we're going to resume this. I need to pass my surgery this week first before we resume some short hauls. We just finished up the major Europe capitals. We might do the within an hour of the Blighty one next. I don't know. That one might be coming next. I'm also thinking about potentially getting around the world, but I want to get some time. I want to take care of a few things on the channel. Right, so that's going to be the plan. I want to take care of a few things on the channel first. Mainly to do with airplane reviews, right? Overall, that's the direction I think I've decided on the channel to get doing. So. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. So, yeah, the channel. I have to make a decision here soon of whether or not to continue on with the channel. I have to make a decision probably by January whether or not the channel is going to go down, or whether or not the channel is going to get continued on. And right now I'm very much leaning towards continuing with the channel. For the sake of, okay, look, this thing has potential, this thing has proven that it has potential, and even though I'm not monetized yet, there's potential to be monetized in the future. So, and not just a small potential, but a pretty significant potential as well. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this channel. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, ideally, the goal for the channel is, okay, in who knows how long, it will begin to pay for itself, right? But it's not there yet, and it really is far from being there. So, and I don't know when exactly it's going to get there. So, it's not self-sustainable in any way, shape, or form. We're not even at 100 subscribers, so that's it. I am going to plan my 100 subscriber special, which does not seem too far out. And I'm thinking I might start it with a. I'm going to start it. I was thinking of two things. A Discord or a new website, or a 24-hour flight. No, that would be a horrendous idea. No, we're not doing a 24-hour flight. But maybe we will decide not to fly Speedbird for this. I don't know. Kind of seems like Speedbird have to name this channel now. So. Even though that was never the intention. Now, I want to go this direction. Actually, no. So. Right, wait, oh, we can't. I didn't think you could. Even though Lapis is so fucking useless. Just so fucking useless. Or I will probably never use it. Here's the way we properly tackle this issue. Continue on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Careful not to drop there. 5. Continue forward. You have to press on like this. We're going straight down to Y11. Right now. Oh shit, we're at Y7. Okay, well, sorry about that. We get to actually level off here. So we're gonna create a little bit of a mini strip mine here. If we can. We don't have to run into caves. Cave system here is massive, but it's fine. We even have an underwater system in there. Right, I don't have that much stone on me, but I do have pickaxe for all this iron. But I want to harvest. I want to harvest it now. Probably make an iron farm at some point. So. Question: how do you sign up to an ATC? Good question. Good question. Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate. Good question. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if it is 18 or over. I don't think it is. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact rules on it. Seb part of 2 is a controller. He knows more. He's not currently in the stream. He knows more about that process than I do. But you have to go through some training in order to do that. In order to do so, you have to go through some training. And that training it's a bit of an extensive process. I've begun it, but it's a bit it's an extensive process. It is an extensive process for training. You can't just sign up and begin controlling. So you really just cannot. It's not that simple. You can't just sign up and begin controlling. You have to choose a sector to begin controlling with. Yeah. You have to choose a sector to begin controlling with. Yeah, it's a bit of a complicated process. It's not as simple as some wish it would be. So, on the bright side, it does mean that all your air traffic controllers in the sim will be, or on BATSIM, will be experienced. Okay, that's what that means, but yeah, it's not a simple process at all. You have to go through lots of training. I can maybe leave a few links for like VAT USA. If you VAT USA links, if you're really considering it, but once again, don't just consider the fact that if you want to be an ACC, it's gonna. It's not I don't think it's necessarily 18 plus. I know the entire VAT sim is 13 plus, but it requires training. So Alexa, turn on Ryan's, but Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. So that's the reality of that. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. Anyway, I hope that answers your question, Sky Stream Aviation. I think I've seen some content about it. Not bad at all. Yet no, it takes a little. Unfortunately, there is a significant amount of training that goes into it. So, well, I mean, on the bright side, though, I guess it gives you an idea of okay. I guess you can see this idea of okay. If I'm physically fit enough to do it, or not everyone is, especially here in the U.S. There are so many disqualifiers here in the U.S. But if you are physically fit for it and you're curious about it, it gives you an opportunity to go through some of that training and determine whether or not you actually would like to be an ACC. So, you know, it's not necessarily 18 up. It's more it's training based, and that's the best answer I can give you, unfortunately. So, I know I'm not an ACC at all. I began a little training. I might take a look more into that training, but it takes some time. I know if you were to go with like that UK or some people like that, you get put in a wait list for like a year and a half. So, ouch. Ouch on that front. That's like always around. So, yeah. Anyway, that's the best answer I can give you. So, Skytrain Aviation, that's the best answer I can give you. So, and I hope that answered your question. Maybe not to the best extent. Maybe that's not exactly the answer you were looking for, but yeah. VATSIM, they really want knowledgeable people on their platform, and that's why when you go to be a VATSIM pilot, you have to do a little test at the beginning. Yeah, they really want to crack down on some of that stuff. Because recently, myself included, have noticed an influx of, let's just say, not great pilots. So, now imagine if your ATC turns that way. So, imagine if you have incompetent ATC on the network. So, and that's a training issue. So. Yeah, I know maybe that wasn't the answer you were looking for, but that is the answer you've been given. So. Light up all the caves while you're doing this. So. Alright. Let me take a look here. So. I'm not an ATC. I might become an ATC at some point. Not right now, though. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna. So, for anyone wondering, I was originally doing. I was originally studying cybersecurity, but I actually took a massive pause on that not long ago, out of a growing lack of interest in it, and. Yeah, out of a growing lack of interest in cybersecurity, I actually took a break from it, and I was on that break. But the question that I'm beginning to ask myself is, am I going to ever resume that cybersecurity training? Or am I going to go towards something else and spend my money on something else? And the truth is that I think I'm going to spend my time on something else. I don't see any reason to get a cybersecurity degree in that. Not with AI more than likely taking over in the next 5 years. I'll end up with a degree for 4 years. That won't make me the most amount of money. That within 5 years I'll have to be begging for a job again. So Right now I'm not doing any kind of anything to do with cybersecurity. I'm not doing so. I'm thinking about doing plumbing because plumbing seems to be something of interest. So, plumbing is becoming so fucking easy nowadays. I mean, homeowners are still massively afraid to do it. Still. I mean, homeowners are still becoming massively afraid to do anything with the plumbing. And that's not that hard. Fuck you. Seriously. Yeah, no, I hope that answers the question though. Yeah, I really hope that answers the question. Right. Where are we? The map. Not bad. Not looking too shabby at all. I'm thinking we might make a slight route for us here in a moment. Is the direct exit from actually, I think direct to Linrow and then join a leg. Yeah, let me go ahead and do it, everyone. We'll go ahead. Let me go ahead and focus back on the flight. So, we're going to have a slight route change here. We're going to have a slight route change because I really missed the Nugra arrival. I missed the Nugra arrival by a massive amount. So what we're going to do is we're going to okay. To join still. Beckett to join the Nucra. Beckett, we should have one more. So Beckett, and it's what? That is still on the, what is that still on? That's still on the Uniform Yankee 124. Okay. So I'm going to throw on the Uniform Yankee 124. Okay, let me quickly take a look at this line. I'm curious what's on here. You chill. Oh, you want to get up here now? You want me? Okay, so from Yankee 124. So I guess first off, what we'll do is we'll edit our routes to go from direct from Limerick, I guess, to Beckett. So that would be Bravo. Sorry, it'll be Dexon. That'll be Delta, Echo, X-ray, Echo November. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? I haven't added extra fuel to you. What's your issue? What the fuck? Take a look here. Dexon. To join the Uniform Yankee 124. It'll be, so from Dexon to Lumvo. To Lutip. No, I shouldn't. Damn, we are low on fuel then. Lutip. Then Baguette. To join Nucra. Execute, and then we will add in the, oh wait, thank you. We'll go ahead and throw in the Nucra 2 hotel arrival now. And then that Nucra will coordinate with that Nucra up there, allowing us to skip all of the bullshit. So, okay, that is a slight route change, route adjustment for the Nucra arrival. So we're going to skip all that, go direct to Nucra, and then descend via the Nucra 2 hotel arrival. Then our alternate for today is, I guess, not going to be, I guess our alternate's not going to be Manchester, but instead our alternate's going to be Gatwick, because apparently we can't do that, so. Heathrow, ETA, and what the fuck? We can't do it. And then how much fuel do we have on board right now? We should have loads. How much more than that? 60? That's not bad. But it's like, we have loads of fuel though, then. We have loads upon loads. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And you thought we were close at Gatwick. Now at Gatwick though, we were close. We barely had enough to taxi. So it went down within 10 pounds. It went down within about 10 tons. Gatwick. That's like, what? Insufficient fuel, my arse. Seriously. Insufficient fuel, my arse. So, that's what I think about that. Alright. estimated us at Heathrow in about 3.5 hours. So. Yeah, we're about halfway done now. Halfway done. No. Yeah, I don't know what normally we'll be landing via, but wind. Here, let's take a look at what the winds are. Flight is 0346. Oh, so we're still a while out. Oh. That's what, in terms of my time. That's nearly 5 a.m. nearly. So okay. Alright then, let me go and take a look here. Actually, let me tell how much you do decimal point for a bit. Oh. Not in a common way. So. Right. May as well do a little something. Oh yeah. All right. Cruise. My gosh, why on earth is my brain not mathing? So, 844 Zulu is our ETA. So that is what? That is what my time. So, 844 Zulu. So that's 20. Sorry, the current time is 5:30 Zulu. It's currently 5:30 Zulu. So add 3 hours. So yeah, around 5 a.m. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and go back to some little Minecraft. So now theoretically this should be mostly grown now. Not fully. Whatever. It's fine. Right. The thing that I want to do now is I think I'd like to empty out my inventory. And I think I'd like to actually I'd like to go on a bit of a mining session. At least in terms of ores. And see what I can get. Now, in terms of the fish run, though, but before that, we certainly have time. Okay. Okay. I'd like to go ahead and take care of some of these fish first. Not bad at all. Gonna do this for another few minutes. So while we might run out of food. Did I get pesky? Alright. Yeah, Mac down there. It's not bad at all. Slaughter. Gotta continue to slaughter these fish. Guys, this is the best way to get loads of food really quickly, I think. Loads of decent food as well. Decent edible food. Really quick. Especially in the early days. Get yourself a sword. Just go ham on these guys. At least while you wait to have a proper farm set up. So. Then once you have a proper farm set up, it's super easy. 7. And you know what, I think that'll do it for right now. So, so here's what I think we're going to do. I think what I'm going to do is we are going to go on a mining session here. A 1 hour long mining session, or however long. And keep an eye on Heathrow. Heathrow looks to be a small mess right now, but that's fine. But not that this thing's not loading correctly. So Heathrow appears to be a miniature mess right now. That said, though, Heathrow is usually online for most Saturdays, so anyway. Show me that iron. Chuck that in there. So I guess what we'll do is fuck it. That. For that. Guess what we'll do is in a moment we will go ahead and do we'll do as much of a mining session as I think we can. Okay, we'll keep an eye on everything in terms of the flight. So we do have an adjustment to the route we have made. So we're gonna have loads of fuel on board by the time we arrive. Damn, what's LROP up to? Damn, what's the situation going down at LROP? Don't know. No clue. Okay. So, but I mean, yeah, it looks like we have this oceanic waypoint, and we have the next, and then it's above link. So. It's not loads, but it's something. So, great. No. What we'll do is get a bunch of torches. Yeah, we'll mine every ore that we find, aside from copper. You'll mine every single ore that we find. Three iron picks. Ought to do the job. Okay. Start off by exploring whatever's down here. Anything decent up here? Iron. Decent amount of iron as well. So, yeah. So I guess from here until we get to Expo, will be our waypoint to enter into Oceanic, or to exit from Oceanic. Once we get to Expo, I guess we will go ahead and do our stuff. and see some diamonds. I don't see anything decent down there, so. Anything decent from a different standpoint, so. Yeah, we'll just go mainly caving, I guess. Redstone, we'll need that at some point. Yep. Mainly after coal, though. Coal and iron. And diamonds, if we, of course, ever come across some of those. And of course, we're lighting up the cave as we go, if we ever decide to do any kind of mob farm, which is always a possibility. Actually, never mind the possibility. Likely. So. To be clear, guys, we are not a Minecraft YouTube channel at all. We're not in any way, shape, or form a Minecraft YouTube channel. I do not want to fall down there. That looks very, very dangerous if we don't use the creepers to our advantage down there, so. Whoops. Yeah, and in terms of where we are right now, we have a while until we're at the expo. Well, we have a minute. Very different. China is very, very different as we fall. Spider up there, that's fine. It's noted. Maybe a little armor will be in order here soon. Not actually seeing any diamonds on there. Doesn't make me blind, but I'm not really seeing any. Yeah, diamonds are pretty hard to find. So. Iron. To be clear, I want a lot more iron than that. So. But we're going to find a villager soon. Iron farm. Not that perfect. They're actually a lot easier to build in Java than they are in Bedrock. The different villager mechanics. No. Barnaby! What are we doing? No. Villager mechanics. in Java are so much better in my opinion than in Bedrock. Yeah, and down there, there's definitely a main environment down there, but I don't see any real diamonds that would be in any way, shape, or form useful enough for you to bother going down there, so. Alright. I guess we can probably go this way then. And then there's some stuff up this direction. Looking mainly for coal right now. You don't have to like immediately stop. Sneaky, sneaky little bit of fire. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Look at that one with lapis. More of the most useless stuff other than for dyes. Even though there are plenty of ways to use dyes. I just quickly get out here and verify it. Clear for a bit. Yes, we are. We are in the clear for a little bit, at the very least. Okay. Not much gold, but enough for us to... enough gold for a bit. Run in here and light up everything I possibly can until we get to harvest this area out. No. You get back here now. Alright. We won't bother with the stuff up in the ceiling though. We'll bother with the stuff down here though. Light up this. Bit more. Right. That. I guess this is all part of the same coal being here. What iron do we have? Loads. Loads upon loads. Second thought, yeah, we'll go down this route. sake of seeing if there's anything decent down here. Shit. A mine shaft means we got a spider spawner somewhere. A cave spider spawner. Just to verify it's not back in the spine. Flame. Not bad at all. I'll take the bread, I'll take the blueberries, not much more useful than that. Well, now what? I'll take torches, I'll take. Keep those. Take this gold. I'm sorry, chat, if anyone's saying anything. Apologies, I'm not actively paying attention to chat because I know that there's probably not much in chat. It's gonna be a very small mine shaft. That said, though, I'm half willing to bet if I were to go around that corner, cave spider spawner is probably right there. That's a little freaky. Alright, I'm not actively trying to find this cave spider spawners. I'll take those seeds. Okay, I'm gonna cheat here. Purpose of trying to save my life. So, alright. This mine shaft here. Where is that cave spider spawner? Most likely is one somewhere. It's down here somewhere. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing it at all, which is kind of concerning. It's even possible to have a mine shaft that doesn't have a cave spider spawner. Didn't even think that was possible. So that's where we were. Yeah, that. That's important to note. Have some stuff over here. We need that F4 or F whatever. Come on, I don't see one, so I'm getting to think that this one maybe might not have it, but I didn't think that was possible, and I want to run into a situation where, okay, I need all of it, so I don't know where it is. That's that we do have a zombie spawner right there. Literally not that far from where we just were, so we were right there. Yeah, I don't know where this cave spider spawner is. Didn't think it was possible for a mine shaft not to have one. But apparently it is. So unless I'm just being blind. So unless I'm being blind on where it is, I don't see one. So I'm like, oh man. No, it's not great. There's not one because I mean, it's great, but it's still looking for one, but not seeing it at all. As if it's not a massive mine shaft system, so. Alright, go right here. So. Now we're gonna go down here and we're gonna wait a minute. So we're gonna end up going down that. We're gonna wait a minute, so seeing another step climb in about 400 miles here. At the hill. We have a zombie spawner right there. Disable it and now we got some saddles. Take that. Bread, gravel. I'm gonna show everyone a tip here. If you ever find a zombie one, or okay. F3, F2, F3. Because now you have a screenshot of it. And you have a screenshot reminding you where it is. Open up your screenshots folder and find one. Find wherever that is. That guy. I'm gonna pass on the redstone, I think. Ooh. Channel. It's not bad now. Those. I mean, the glow berries. From that bread. See, now it's like this. Pass on that bread. Oh, okay, bow. Damn, that's a pretty good bow as well. Flame. Nice. You get an infinity on it, so. And for that, we'll have to go all the way back to the previous version of Minecraft. Because apparently they decided, oh, it's a good idea to remove some stuff from it. Anyway, where town do we enter into? Bye. This right here. In terms of iron, yeah, My worry right now is I don't want us to find diamonds and not be able to, you know. So that's my concern. That's so that we can use the ways we can deal with the iron if and when the time comes. Defenseless, buddy. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just keeping an eye out. We'll be doing a step climb at some point here soon. Keeping an eye out for diamonds, which would be a decent thing to grab because I'm that gold. Next winter. I'm actually about ready to begin to stitch together a video, so I know tomorrow I begin to stitch it together. So, tomorrow. Not to be able to talk about it. So, whatever. And what we have here, we have some moss. I only need a bit. I need one piece of moss. So now make loads upon loads. Oh, we made one different loads. We're just gonna take up the space in our inventory. We may as well get a few more bits. Berries. Ouch. It's brutal. It's brutal. Yeah, it's wrong. It's actually probably that I can get rid of that. Alright, we were up here before, right, apparently. Oh yeah, we just come full circle here. So yeah. Oh jeez, that sucks. No, that means that I have no clue how the fuck we're getting out of here. Alright. How the fuck did we get in this place? Worry about that guy at all. We may need to temporarily make ourselves more torches. We may need to do that in a moment. Oh my word. Diamonds. First things first. That'll make us not the most amount, but a reasonable amount. Shit, any more? Is that it? Well, our goal has been accomplished. Find a few diamonds. And try not to die in the process. Try not to die and try not to be completely lost. So that's that we still have a step climb in about half an hour or so. Step climb is nothing. So. Seriously, a little dangerous, but it's fine. If I'm not mistaken, this one. Yep. So we're just down here now. So take care of business then. Let me just search around. Let me just wait this real quickly. Yes, and I guess an option is literally to take this all the way up. So. Alright, we have diamonds here. diamonds here. Decent vein of diamonds right there as well. We're up to 6 diamonds now. Past that lava. First I want to examine this area and make sure there's no more than I'm missing. And there don't appear to be. There does not appear to be anything more I'm missing. So, alright. Now, up there is where we kind of began. Actually, I want to get over here first. Just to verify that there's diamonds over here. I was seeing any. That said, I would not be surprised to see. Yeah. I think it's just one big bit of lava right there. Try to not get the attention of those guys. I guess there's 2 bits of lava. Oh, wait. Any more diamonds over there? I'm not seeing any. Not always seeing any. Yeah, no, we'll wait for all this lava to disappear. Double check after those. Under all that, so. Hey, mate, you came to the wrong place here, mate. Okay. That lava will take a minute, but it is completely worth it if there are diamonds underneath to at least double check. You know? So, alright. Memory. So, we are actually approaching our waypoints. We have just past a waypoint, we get to another waypoint, and it's a short waypoint. So we'll get up to the surface. We'll sort out this out once all this is dealt with. I'm willing. I don't know if I'm willing to bet if there's some diamonds underneath, but I'm willing to take a guess and say there are. Not seeing any more diamonds though, at least not as right now, but. Of course, this all takes us. This takes some time. So. I'm looking around, not seeing any. My neck's going to hurt. Not seeing any more. You know, you'd think that there would probably be some hiding. See a determination effort. Yellow. See here. But there's probably some no. None. That sucks. That sucks. So my final look around here. My final look around. We'll begin to ride these guys up. And where the fuck did you come from? I cannot drive my way up. So, up there I got to get to. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Q. That was very nearly a death right there. That was very, very nearly a death right there. Okay. Creeper snuck up behind out of nowhere. That Creeper snuck up out of nowhere behind me, so that sucked. It's getting very, very nearly a death. So I have to wonder if there's some diamonds over there, so. Two over there. Just check for diamonds, and I don't think there are. Not that I'm ashamed that there are. Which I'm not ashamed that there are not. I mean, does not appear to be. Not appear to be in there at all, so that's fine. That does mean though is getting out of here is going to be a little annoying. So I'm just looking around to verify that there's nothing else worthy of my time. So there's right there. Bunch of bombs right there. Nothing under the water. Now, ideally, we'd ride the water all the way up. But we can't. Actually, that might not be a bad idea right there. Ride the water all the way up. In the meantime, though, we have to take care of these creepers. Actually, I have a better way. You might not. I'm gonna go around the creepers. What we'll do is we'll go around the creepers. That'll suit it. That'll suit us quite nicely. Just pop it right there. Mine straight out from here, I think. What would do? successfully avoided that obstacle for right now. Bye. Okay. More torches, please. Now it's that one over there that we have to get to. Yeah, we have to ride all the way up. So that guy over there that we have to ride up all the way up. I have to have a few options for this. I mean, one good option. Oh, fuck. The mob situation looking down there. Cannot make that at all. And 5 arrows. Here's going to be the solution to the mobs. I just want to do it this way. Actually, I'm going to get that idea right there. Let's find out what's over here. I don't think there's anything but shenanigans over here. See if there's anything of use over here. So, we'd like to make our way up to the surface now, though, because we are approaching a few significant waypoints. So, HEATHROW is not online yet, but with that said, it will probably be online here soon, considering traffic. So. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. What's the best way to get out of here? I don't know, I think I might be actually lost. That's about we are. Alright, well, let's say that we are trying to make our way back up there, but not very well, apparently. Okay. HEATHROW's coming online now. HEATHROW is coming online now, so we'll go ahead and expect HEATHROW. Yeah, HEATHROW Tower beginning to come online. So. Oh, and we're back to straight where we were. Yeah, our best option might actually be to climb. So, towers can come online. Let's phrase it. Very well known tower voice right there. Yep. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna mine up to the surface, I think. This is probably the most wise idea. Oh, look, it's coal. Yeah, absolutely need this coal. Either towers beginning to come online. Information echo and okay. Arrival runway 27 left. Nice. So, and by the time we are there, you'll probably be online. Just in case anyone's curious on what that looks like. Probably quite well. Yeah, we are still very, very well. In terms of our flip right now. Really need this. Oh, it's cool. There are a few things we can dump out if we need space. In the inventory, if we might. The second you begin to loot stuff, the very second stuff begins to suck. In terms of the inventory. Of course, everything's different. Of course, we still have an extra pickaxe, so. Yeah, I know. Full speed ahead by getting out now. Cool. need that coal. Now, in terms of our location, we still have a while. Wouldn't be surprised to see if ATT hops off around the time we get there. So maybe we'll get some London approach thing. Yeah, no. Once we get up to the surface, though, we'll be paying attention more to the flight than we will to time travel. That's a promise. Yeah, that wasn't that far. That wasn't that far out, so. No, not as far as nothing, but it's still. That wasn't that far out. Alright. Well, that's not bad. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, well, main thing is we're up at the surface now, and we now need. We got some time, but we need to begin to deal with the flight a bit more, so. Okay. Right. Good. Close out some stuff. New sky is still happening. Yeah. So. Right. Can expect grip ILS runway 27 left. So, alright. Unicom 122 doesn't wait for a bit. right. I think now's probably a good opportunity to get a few decent screenshots of the plane. That's out. Gorgeous. Just say it right there. Actually, I don't know if we can get any good screenshots. It is nice to have a little bit of nighttime flying, though. There you go. Either towers online. I think we're gonna get a center online. I don't care as long as we have some HEC online. Even if it's ground, tower would be preferable. So, but I don't think towers gonna get online either. So, in terms of who will be, so GA time 401. So let's go direct. I'm going to go direct to Dexon, don't we? Let's go direct Dexon. Let's go direct Dexon. Time 8. So we have about 2 hours. About 2 hours left. On this flight. We're turning direct Dexon. So. And I think we'll prepare for an Alice runway 27 left approach. We'll do that in a little bit. So. Yeah. For right now, Unicom 122 doesn't wait. Right, we are approaching a steep climb, flight level 410. And I think we've got a few more good opportunities for screenshots. Oh, that's gorgeous right there. That is gorgeous. Truly gorgeous right there. Alright. We'll take a step climb in a moment. Step climb at time about 30 miles or so you still got a bit. Time 560, about 4 minutes. Alright, I'll continue on in comment 22. Right, we need to step climb now at 410. Alright. And then in terms of our mock, so we're gonna go decimal 84. We're to do that. I'd like to maybe go a little faster if we're able to. I'd like to go a little faster if we're able to. Decimal 85 or 87. Yeah, I'll get there a little faster. Get a little faster. Alright, I need to get some mission hands because they are dry and itchy. Alright. Stand by, everyone. I'll be right back. Really? Really? Is that what I get for not paying attention to you? Shit all over my room. Really? Yeah, you can stay right there. I'm gonna have to clean that up before I go to bed. Okay, back. Okay, so we have 36. We got about an hour and a half remaining or so. We'll begin our top descent briefing in a bit. In terms of who we have online, Heathrow Tower's still online. Maybe we'll get some center online here soon. Okay. And a little peckers as well. Let's get upstairs. We'll have a see what we have. See what else we have to eat. So, yeah, we're gonna triple. So, yeah. The thing about the triple that makes it so easy to butter is, the triple's like a royal bomb, right? Meanwhile, the wheels are also like this, right? So you can maintain a relatively good speed, right? It's like the thing will descend, but it's like the wheels will descend, so that way it's just like interesting. You know what I mean? So, alright. You can come with you do this mic for another few minutes. Alright. Well, first off, this is giving me an issue. So, just reconnect. Disconnect, reconnect. Alright, so. In terms of where we are. So, we're expecting Heathrow at time 36, so just over an hour. Got about 320 nautical miles, so top descent. Thanks. What? Allowing to text and 8-2, so not bad at all. Yeah. Continue on Unicom 122.8 for a bit. well, Heathrow's offline now, which was to be expected. Heathrow's offline now. I wonder if they're gonna hop back online because they're still insanely busy. Let me take a look at that simulator. I guess they did a controller swap because the tower's still online. So, all right. Let's go ahead and do our descent briefing now. First off, let's pick up ATIS. Time Heathrow, time 36. So about 50 minutes or so. Operation Hotel. New ATIS. So I think they're doing new ATIS. Information media. Information. Let me just get the most updated ATIS. Okay. In the meantime, though. Actually, nah. No, in the meantime. Well, I guess we'll begin our descent at Daxon. Information India. Arrival runway 27 left, departure runway 27 right, transition flight level 70. Delivery and ground closed. For start in taxi, contact tower on 118.505. Airlink services are available. Surface winds 320 degrees 7 knots, varying 290 through 210 degrees. 010 degrees. Okay. Visibility 20 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temp 10 dew point 16. QNH 1016. Acknowledge receipt of information India and advised this aircraft type and series on first contact with Heathrow. Okay. It's important to note. Okay. So, we have the Negro 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow. Okay, send flight level 200 level at Tobin, then down to 150 level at Soppet. Westco, we have a speed of max 220 knots. Bovington, max speed. We have at flight level 070 max 220 knots. Then go right, and then we have an Alice approach. 7 left, and we'll take the Alice. Okay, we'll take the Alice approach. 27 left. Okay, borrow 277. Go ahead and set that now. Borrow 277. Do you need to go outside? 1 second. 1 second, Agent. Just give me 1 second. Anyway, 277 on the Barrow, which is 200 feet off the ground. We intercept at altitude 2,500 feet. To become fully established. Okay. The minimums are half a mile out from the threshold of the runway. Okay, that's all noted. Okay. And then I guess it's a fly radar vectors, fine. And then the transition altitude is what now? What's the transition altitude for today? Oh, first off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly throw this in 22,800. Okay. Turn that off. And then Heathrow Tower is on 118.505. Okay, what's our squawk code again? Squawk 3653. Squawk 3653. From our clearance from earlier. Okay. So turn direct. Nuke right now. Sent about 165 miles. So that's fine. We can top this in a little before then as well. We are cruising at 504 here, so we are quite high. In case of go around, it is wind passing is the threshold of the runway, or 1,080 feet, whichever later. Turn left turn on track 147 degrees to 2,000 as directed. Wind passing that's 6.0 to London. Climb without delay to altitude 3,000, then as directed. Okay. ILSDME reads 0 at 27 left threshold. Okay. Noted. All that is noted. Okay. Then our transition altitude is 6,000. You know, we don't have long now, do we? Okay. In terms of our location right now, we can descend here in a few moments then. So. Alright. How long till that's 09, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw in runway 27 left into here. Sure. Why not? See that's what that looks like. That's what that looks like. Okay, noted. Now the one question I do have, right? So I don't see anything that says, okay, this is the path to get to the runways. I don't see that path at all. You know? This will be a standard flaps 30 landing. 120 speed 129er. It's not bad at all. How much fuel are we gonna have on board? A fair amount. A fair amount. So you're direct to Nugra and we'll begin our descent in probably about 15 minutes or so. To my knowledge, there's no center or frequency online. Descent here shortly. Yeah, your tower's big of a mess right now, ain't it? Mission India. Oh, okay. Right now though we're chilling, so I guess in about 80 miles or so we'll begin our descent. Until then, 28. Alright, let's go and take a look here. Sent by a nuclear to hotel. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get our descent down to flight level 200, level by Tobin. Okay. Heathrow traffic speed bird to Lima Juliet heavy is a very heavy 777. 200. We're going to begin our descent now. Flight level 200, level by Tobin via the Nugra to hotel arrival for Heathrow traffic. All right. Cleared for descent. We have 2 aircrafts going to Heathrow. Damn, it's going to be interesting to make this rapid. 474. Also going to Heathrow from Vegas. Okay. What aircraft type are they? I don't know, but this guy only has 20 hours of total time on there, so. Alright, come on. This is 100 feet per minute. Keep our speed up. Buzz the cabin. Information Juliet. Oh, runway 27 left. Bravo runway 27 left. Departure runway 27 right. Transition flight level 70. Okay. Tower runway 505. Surface wind 360 degrees 4 knots, varying 310 through 030. Okay. Solid. Tobin. I'll make that turn in a moment. and make that turn in a moment. Someone right next to us. Going to their traffic factor on the front. Yeah. Speedbird 2 and Midlight Heavy now turning direct to Tobit on the Niagara 2 hotel rack for Heathrow traffic. And we'll keep our speed up. We'll be keeping our speed up. And it is down to flight level 150 level by Summit. Alright, let's keep our speed up. Get a bit of a wind here. Gatwick approach is online. It's coming alive now. Doesn't mean us, unfortunately. What's that for Speedbird 288? Alright, not to worry. Okay. See them. Alright, I don't see them visibly yet, but it's fine. A little off. That's fine. And Speedbird 274, just out of curiosity, what's your speed for Speedbird 2 Midlight Heavy asking? Roger, we'll slow to 275 then. Slow to 275 for separation of traffic. They are a little on the slow side, but that's fine. Shut up. Okay. Tune our range down a little. Yep. And then just to verify. Viable 200 double by Tobit, and then it's 150, and then it's West that we have the speed restriction, which means I want to slow to around 250 knots. By Soppit. And then it's descend to 70. Radar back to Atlas 5. Make sure traffic is remaining visible. Yep, that guy right in front of us. Try to keep an eye out for him. He's actually a little higher. Somehow. So he should be a little lower, actually, I think. Yeah, so now he's actually a little higher.
Terminal traffic, easy 343, taxiing by Victor, Echo, Delta to holding point, Alpha 1 for, disregard, taxiing by Victor, Echo, Sierra to Sierra 1 for terminal traffic.
Okay. Don't know what this is going to look like, but either way it's going to be interesting. This traffic will be right over there. Where's that traffic? I'm trying to get a visual on him. No visual. Phoenix. Okay. Just go ahead and throw out a little speed brake. Throw out a little speed brake. And we are getting a little closer than I'd like. So we'll reduce our speed to 60 knots. Okay. Go ahead and let this this guy go a little farther in front.
Birmingham traffic, easy 343 lining up runway 1, right now. Easy 343 lining up runway 33 via Echo 1, Birmingham traffic.
Okay. Right.
Birmingham traffic, establish zona ALS, runway 23, litoral 044.
Birmingham traffic, easy 34 north runway 33, Birmingham traffic.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy now, descending level 150 level by Summit. On the new career to hotel arrival. Heathrow traffic. One thing I request of this guy is that he keeps his speed up. Okay, and we do have a speed restriction next. Okay. Okay. Let's start queue. Speedbird 2 and Juliet Heavy also slowing speed to 20 knots.
Birmingham traffic, easy 343 clear of all runways.
This guy's doing a really good job. This guy's doing a really good job.
Birmingham traffic, 3 miles, final runway 23, litoral 044.
Yeah, we can go ahead and check that away. We can go ahead and put our flaps up here soon. Any need ATIS? Let me just verify on here. This one gonna find a little faster. No, information. Juliet is still current. Okay. Everything's looking solid here. Go off here for a second. What's Speedbird 2 doing? This guy needs to slow his speed by a massive amount. This guy is right behind us. Who have not churred a single clock yet. So let's go ahead and speed her. Let's go ahead and speed up for the time being. Oh, we've given this guy plenty of separation room. So landing lights on in preparation so we don't forget those later. And we'll slow our speed in a bit. We'll slow our speed in a moment. Speedbird 2 and Juliet Happy is descending now, flight level 70, level by Boffington, Bravo, November. Speed 220. And it looks like from my standpoint you're number 4, maybe? Number 4 for arrival. Speedbird 288, watch speed please, we're going speed 220 knots from Speedbird 2 and Juliet. Sarah Unicom. He is. At least should be. Shut up, you kinda need it. And then, just out of curiosity, do we have any more speed restrictions? No, not really. It's Bobbington, Bravo, November, then it's sent. Okay. All looking good so far. I can tell it with shenanigans going on at Heathrow. Traffic shenanigans. That's what I'm talking about. We need our speed breaker. Speedbird 288 needs to watch their frickin' speed. Where are they going? Going way too fast. And they're doing better now. What about their airspeed? We're going 220. I cannot understand a single word of that. Down to altitude 2,500. Radar vectors final. Noted. Kevin is ready. Noted. This guy is not watching his speed. Speedbird 288. Watch your speed, please. We're going 220 knots from Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy. Creeping in very, very close to us. They're creeping in very, very close to us. Okay.
Heathrow traffic speed at 288, 10 nautical miles out from waypoint Boddington on the new Grove 1 hotel arrival.
Alright. Okay. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, descending now to 2,500 feet. We are direct. We are turning with a heading of approximately 130 degrees. Inbound for the final ILS runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic. Okay. It is QNH 1017.
Heathrow traffic speed at 288, flying 116 off of waypoint Boddington. Traffic avoidance.
And it's going to try to blink. Okay. Let's keep our speed up right now. Shenanigans going on at Heathrow. Need to put some flaps out though. Shut up. Okay. And it looks like we are number 3. Caution, he has traffic right off. Okay. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, going to maintain speed 220 knots. For another 5 miles or so, and then we'll slow down to about 200 knots to establish on the ILS runway 27 left, localizer Heathrow traffic. Okay, everything's looking solid so far. And there are some idiots, but the idiots are being fine. Right, what the fuck Virgin 46 Kilo is doing. Hot mic. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, slowing speed now 200 knots to establish on the Alice runway 27 left localizer.
2500.
Leveling off at 2500 until established. Heathrow traffic. Okay. Approach mode on. Some more flaps out. And this thing's really struggling right now. Auto brake, we'll go 3. Absolutely beautiful. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy in a base chart now. ILS runway at 27 left. Heathrow. This idiot better not be Japanese trying to get off. No. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, turning final now, ILS runway 27 left, and over to tower now. Likely slowing 160 knots until 40 in the Heathrow traffic. Okay.
Sure, Squawk 0764. Square 388, correct?
Tower Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is with you, turning final on the ILS runway 27 left.
Square 2, Lima Juliet, good morning, continue approach number 2.
Continuing approach number 2, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. And you want us to maintain 160 knots till 40, Indian?
Stand by, brake, Speedbird 274, second left, Bravo. Virgin 49 kilo, correction, Virgin 46 kilo, 27 left, clear to land, wind 360 degrees at 4. Speed 2 Lima Juliet, you can maintain your own speed.
Roger, we'll maintain our own speed for Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. This is annoying. Get out of here.
Tower, Speedbird 938, ready, push and start with PDC off for stand 523.
Speed 938, hello, 523, push start through.
Okay.
Push start approved for 523. How would you like us to face? Would you like us north on Yankee, west on Yankee, or straight push?
Speed 538, you can face north on Yankee.
You're down.
Thanks, we'll face north on Yankee, Speedbird 938.
Speed 59 Bravo, 27 right, Alpha 4, clear takeoff, wind 350 degrees 8.
Clear to take off, 27 right, Speedbird 59 Bravo.
Okay.
Alright, Speedbird 538, Heathrow.
Confirm that's for 938 or 538.
Speedbird 538. Hello, have you managed to locate yourself on the chart? So you're just next to the holding point Dingo facing north?
Yes.
Roger, so if you turn left and then left again, so immediate left again to do a U-turn, follow Alpha southbound, and then a right turn onto Yankee. That will take you into stand 521.
Approach coming online. Oh, there.
Roger, you. Okay, so 2 less on Alpha and right on Bravo. 521 speed of 3.8. Sorry about that.
A negative. So you will need a pen and paper as well, or something to write down the instructions on, as well as the chart. So it's left again. So do a U-turn, and that will take you onto Alpha southbound. Then a right turn
We
onto
can take this over
Yankee
manually in a moment.
to stand 521. So it's Alpha Yankee 521. Quebec brakes, Viva 2 Lima Juliet 27 left, cleared to land, wind 350 degrees 8.
Clear to land at 27 of Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. My controls.
Stand by first, Virgin 46 kilos straight ahead on Echo, hold short, link 36.
My controls.
400.
Noted.
Speedbird 274, continue please, keep it rolling, left Bravo, hold short Echo.
300. Approaching minimums.
German cargo 777, Heathrow Tower, hello, continue approach
6
27 left,
miles
one
out,
number 2.
that's 27 left.
Sorry, we like disconnected.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Make a U-turn on Alpha, follow Alpha down to right turn to 521.
Yeah, so Alpha Yankee stand 521.
335 feet per minute, not bad.
Right. Virgin 46 kilo taxi, link 36, Foxtrot, stand 321.
36 Foxtrot, 321 there,
B for top.
This is Tower.
Hello, Spirit 828 Yankee, stand 511, VDC, request to stop.
Spirit 274, if you're not able to move now, I'd ask you to disconnect if you're blocking the rapid exit taxiway. Spirit 2 Lima Juliet, second left Bravo.
Second left Bravo, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
German cargo 772, 7 left clear to land, 1350 degrees 8.
Right.
Spirit 288, you hear? Spirit 288 Heathrow.
Okay.
Heathrow Tower, Spirit 828 Yankee, stand 511, 319, VDC, request push and stop.
Not bad at all, considering
yeah, I could say stand by.
difference.
That means I will call you back. Speedbird 828 Yankee, stand 511, push approved, face north, QNH 1017.
1017, push approved, face north, Speedbird 828 Yankees are reheard.
No problem, break, Speedbird 59 Bravo, nothing further, monitor 122.8, bye bye.
Going to 122.8, Speedbird 59 Bravo, thanks, bye.
Speedbird 5 Yankee Tango via Alpha 3, line up 27 right.
Via Alpha 3, line up to 7 right, Speedbird 5 Yankee.
Qatari 7-9 Golf, sorry for the delay, taxi via Tango Sierra, hold it, Sierra Bravo 3, hold short 27 left.
No worries, Tango and Sierra to hold, Sierra Bravo 3 for 27 left.
Speedbird 274, continue Bravo, stand 532. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, taxi Bravo, stand 533.
Taxi Bravo, stand 533, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Speedbird 938 ready, taxi, we are able Alpha 6.
Speedbird 938, roger, once company 737 Max 8 is parked ahead of you, you can taxi via Yankee Bravo, hold at Bingo for now.
Can get those.
Once the company 737 parks, Yankee Bravo and hold Dingo Speedbird at 938.
We've had 5 Yankee Tango, clear takeoff, 27 right, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
We are clear for takeoff, speedbird 5 Yankee Tango, minutes.
Stand 533. Shenanigans going on at Heathrow. And that landing wasn't great, but it wasn't horrendous either, considering the deteriorating conditions, or the conditions getting better. So, but considering the low frames, couldn't ask for better for a long haul flight. So, but what that does tell me is that the issue is time based. So, I will need to go ahead and reach out to Microsoft about that. So, we're just gonna follow the
Spirit 938, just say get your able in section, please.
We're able Alpha 6.
Spirit 938, roger, taxi Bravo, link 58, Alpha, hold Alpha 6.
Bravo, link 58, Alpha 6, Speedbird 938.
The AP running now, which is good. Glitch in the scenery. That's gonna hurt our wing. We're approaching.
Spirit 5 Yankee Tango, there's nothing further, switch to 122.8. Good morning.
122.8, bye bye, thank you again. 5 Yankee Tango.
Giant 2, 1 November Heathrow, hello, cleared Papa Alpha November Charlie, umlaut 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 5234. Giant 2, 1 November, correct, break, Qatari 79 Golf at Sierra Bravo 3, cross 27 left now.
Yankee, request taxi.
Speedbird 828 Yankee taxi Alpha, hold up Pluto.
Alpha, hold Pluto, Speedbird Yankee.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, when you can, let me know your able intersection for departure if you have one.
We're able Alpha 4, Speedbird Yankee.
Roger. Qatari 79 Golf, taxi right Alpha, hold it Saturn.
Right, Alpha, hold Saturn, Qatari 79.
I don't have the model matching working right now. That sucks. CN 533. Yeah, this is why we need the Baltimore Heathrows. These are quite interesting. Dude, this guy probably took our stand. He might have. Okay, well, we'll take his stand then.
Hotel, good morning. Short 16 Charleston 502. Request partial stand, please.
Show 16 Charlie, good morning. 502, push facing east to QNH 1017.
Push facing east, QH 107. Short 16 Charlie.
Qatari 79 Golf, hold Alpha 3.
Hold Alpha 3, Qatari 7 out of 5.
Flying 2 on November 607, pushing start approved faces. We had 938. Runway 27 right from Alpha 6, clear takeoff, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Parking brake set.
From Alpha 6, 27 right, clear for takeoff, speed with 938.
That is how you park in there. 777. Right there's how you.
79 Golf,
777.
Alpha 3 line up 27 right, there's currently an A320 departing ahead from Alpha 6.
Roger, bar Alpha 3, line up, points 27.
Okay. You can get everything up here. Truck set. Parking brake off. Quest jetway. That's going through that door. That's interesting. Oh yeah.
With an 828 Yankee, hold Alpha 4.
I forgot that's the door that they ended up doing us out of. Alright, so no one gets blinded. The taxi lights off. They'll turn off. Which they won't. Check the ground power. Good here. The plane is like completely frozen up on us. The plane is like completely frozen up on us. Huh? Whatever. Anyway. Thank you all so much for tuning in. That's quite
79 Golf, 27 right, clear takeoff, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
very, very.
7 right, clear takeoff, Qatari 7 out of 5.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not a bad flight at all. So. Speedbird Chino Limited, hopping off now. Thank you for services. Have a nice day.
Thanks, good day.
Alright. And thank you for tuning in. We had quite a number of y'all. That landing could have been better. Not ashamed of that. Close flight, let's see what New Sky gave us. Probably about 9.31. Yep, 9.31, not full 10, but off center line takeoff, yeah, that's where the bash is. Called the landing would be fine, so actually I don't believe that off center line takeoff. That should be a 10 because of the scenery. Anyway, I'm not worried. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you all in the next one. So long.